Hello everybody and welcome to today's stream. Today we are continuing on with our playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. So yeah. Hey Patrick, welcome back. So yeah, let's get right into it here. And switch over. There we go. Yep. I turned my controller on. Weird. Okay. Apparently my controller turned itself back off again for some reason. That was weird. Oh well, it's working now.
Having a good day? You bet.
Right. What quest do we have? Retrieve the drone, which doesn't matter. Go to the tall neck. Oh yeah, I've got. Wait, I got two quests here now. I had one. I had one before. Why do I have two now that I like
Could you spare a moment?
reloaded the game?
Finally up and about.
Maybe the other one hadn't popped in. Weird. Ammo crafting. Make ammo. What? They really do need to just have a, like, make all available ammo button. Like, just a make all. Potion crafting. Oh, do I have an open potion slot? Currently on 4 medium staminas and 4 small health. Don't care. Got crafting outfits. Storm Foresters, Commercial. Why are all of these highlighted? Did I really? Oh, right, because I just have a bunch of junk outfits. Right, there is actually a better armor suit. I don't remember if it was here or the other town. It might be at the other town.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, it's at the other town.
So, everything okay?
Of course.
But let's talk to people.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition.
Mm-hmm.
It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Oh, maybe there is a weapon merchant here and he's just locked until you do this quest. That would be interesting. Let's see.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro
Oh, do I gotta
compass.
go dive
But
for a
it's beyond
thing?
our reach, beached on an island
Oh, it's
surrounded
on
by
an island.
deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Leandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
See, it's funny, hey Patrick, you say that got auto-modded, but I don't show auto-mod interacting with your message at all. So, I don't know.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one
Yes, 'cause
person
it
alone,
didn't auto-mod
the
it. I
greater the
see.
risk will be used
Okay.
against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's
So why does the
location,
lighting
but
keep
it only works
flashing
if
every time the
readings are
camera
compared
changes angle?
to a
It's
chart.
weird.
How'd you get your hands on something like
Oh,
that?
it didn't that time. Also, this
I
person carrying
guess
these
it's
boards
safe to tell
around.
you,
Very
since we carry
strange.
the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet.
Ah, so this quest wasn't supposed
Thank
to
you
show up until
for your
after we
kindness.
could fly, but we can't fly yet, so... Okay.
Finally changed.
Can't do that quest yet.
Don't think I...
Oh, souvenir. Okay. I'll activate that
to
quest.
ship. At least, not now.
Hey, tour went well, I take it.
Free loot.
Smell this, huh? There you are on the menu already.
Right, the drone's up there. I think I'll worry about that drone later.
Save the extra stock for later. That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. It's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
Oh, great.
There, on the beach. A Clint scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else.
Okay, so this is where we need to be.
Blood Hunter Killer means trouble.
Apex Red-Eye Watcher. Weak to frost.
More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
Okay.
Could use plasma ammo here.
Spikes now. Alright. Ah, here's another one of those. For those to wander off. Stamina.
all of them.
There we go.
I should check the scouts.
All right.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
Follow the tracks, which I'll do in a second. Oh, this is gonna go up to the blasted tower, isn't it? Oh,
The machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sun wings up there. Tracks end here. They must have climbed up this tower. Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
how the heck do I actually get up? Can I even get up here yet? Oh, okay. What? Really? I hate this game. Like, I hit the button to jump and it doesn't jump. It just lets me fall down. Cool. Why even have a jump button if you're not gonna work? Oh, okay, we can get to there. Cool, yeah, that's useful. Yeah, no, not sketchy at all.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. That was close. see here. Oh, another close one.
You're gonna climb up. Okay. What the? Okay, that's annoying. What is the point in coming up here? What the heck? There's literally...
I won't do much here.
What the...
This must
Oh,
be yours.
here. Okay.
But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
All right. Just sneak down out of this tower. All right. Get out of these woods. Oh, those are moonfish. Okay. Okay, where's the nearest? Okay, there's a camp over here. That's closer. Pick up the campfire and fast travel. Alright, let's turn in this quest.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data and the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death.
Wow,
As
what?
promised, you now have access to
I
my weapon
don't
stock.
understand what's going on
If
with
you
the
bring
lighting
me the
in this
right
game.
resources, I can make you anything you
It's
see
like
there.
freaking out.
Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Is it a tripcaster?
Thank you. I'm really
Or
sorry
a
for your
rope
loss.
thing.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
I think it's a tripcaster.
A machine that big? She took it down.
Oh no, it's a rope caster. Elite canister rope caster. It's all canisters. I mean, the canisters are interesting, except that in order to take advantage of them, you have to be in... Like, you have to have the element rope caster and then a matching element, like, bow in order to take advantage of it. Which is, like, a neat idea, but I don't know if that's that good. Like, the only thing I could take advantage on this is, like... I could take advantage of the ice and the acid? No, because well, if the blast sling can set off the acid canisters, I need a new spike thrower. That's what I need. Because, like, canisters do a lot of damage.
Yeah, try and finish early. We've been ordered to move some extra food rations lately.
Alright. Canister rope caster is a special type of rope caster. Instead of firing ropes, they use canister harpoons that can attach elemental canisters to machines. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow of the same element type to create a large elemental explosion. Okay. Canister harpoons must be shot at full draw in order to attach to armor. Yeah, so like they're a neat idea, but the fact that you have to have a matching bow in order to take advantage of them is kind of annoying. But let's go down to, I think Thornmarsh had the armor at it. I think it was Thornmarsh that had the armor. Because there was some other suit of armor that was a better stealth suit than what we have that I think was the like orange grade, like the top grade stuff. Stitcher. What the? What is with this indicator?
If you walk by,
Can it not make up its mind about where this guy is? That's weird. Alright. And then was it this guy? I don't remember. Tire hard weave. Okay, well I have hard weave. Right, it was the Utaru Winterweave that needs an Apex Dreadwing heart, and I don't know where a Dreadwing is. Which is a little annoying.
We can trade later.
Actually, one sec. I'll be right back in a little bit. I'm gonna take my break like a half hour early, but I will be right back. I gotta go do a thing real quick. Alright. And we're back. Alright, so, let's see. I don't suppose anybody would trade or barter for an Apex Dreadwing Heart.
Champion.
Yeah.
Changed your mind about wearing my armor?
Alright. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're right, you're the base paint
Your loss.
NPC.
As you should know.
You saved the Cauldron.
Ah, let me down. The heck, game. Really? Okay. Let me out of here. Oh, this is the dye merchant.
We'll come back anytime.
I see. Without honor.
Resources. What do you have? Anything good? Oh no, right. You sell all the pouch materials. Not the robot materials.
Return to me another time.
Every knock dreams of flight I
We're going to the campfire.
Hikaru's on.
I went too far. Back this way to the campfire. There we go. Alright. Back to base.
Snow's coming down heavy.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look.
Aha.
Come on.
Supply
I'm
chest.
serious. So am I.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Yeah, more than a little bit.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city, perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Like, really? You guys exist in the world of giant murder robots, and you weren't sure how perilous a ship trip across the Pacific, across the ocean would be. Uh-huh.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Yeah, I mean, more likely they're gonna try and kill you. You know, just saying.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Alright. Okay. Let's talk to everybody else.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura.
Oh
plus
no.
Something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Have you discovered the section on crystals yet? And how they'll heal everything?
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Alright. Gotta talk to everybody.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron GEMINI?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Alright, so we gotta talk to Erin.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Alright. Okay. You ready to assemble an arm yet, buddy?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where. Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
Alright.
You have my thanks,
I'll
Aloy.
finish this quest first before I turn in the Omega thing.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Alright, let's see. Quests. Okay, yeah, what was lost? Where's the stairs down? Okay, that's the door out. Stairs down. Oh, what? No. Okay. Can't talk to Beta. So this way. Ah, it's over there. Near the Frost Claw site. I haven't been to that campfire, but we can travel here though, which is close by.
Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you.
You should try to not cooking while you're here.
May your blade be bright.
Better to know its weakness now than when
In the name of the tent.
United tribe.
I guess.
The further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice. I'll stop by if I'm in the area.
And giant lifts of gears of metal and iridium. Greetings, warrior. There walks the outlander who admires Dakota.
Alright. So we got ads. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. We'll be right back in a little bit. Alright, and we're back. Alright. Down we go.
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. I should let him know I'm around. Hey,
All right.
Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Catalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Killed the Scorcher.
Could freeze that machine. No one's climbing that mountain. Not even me. Supposed to know what it is.
Really, game?
Find out what happened to Farika.
You won't kill me!
Go me.
Damn it!
The fact that you can't put yourself out in water is kind of annoying.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Two ancient sculptures, shell snapper circulator, two behemoth force loaders. Weird. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. I need more healing stuff. There's a workbench up there? Well, let's go hit that workbench. May as well get it on the map.
Stay and rest, and push on.
Alright, well, I'm gonna fast travel back and continue the plot. Oh, right, that flower's under the bridge. Actually, since we're here, I'm gonna go see what that flower is. What's actually in there. Because I know I can get there without being spotted, or at least I should be able to. Yeah, it's down there.
I'm gonna have to find another bristleback. Well, now they're alert.
What the? Where? What? Oh, there's a... That's why they're alert. It's just green shine. I don't feel like fighting those guys. Leave me alone. I got stuff to do. Okay. All the way back. I suppose I could go get that metal flower. And get that black box. Oh, except there are enemies all around that thing. From what I remember. Let's go see what this metal flower is. See if it's anything good. And then we'll advance the story, I guess. Nah. Really, that did... Oh. Okay. Moderate valuable cash. Yeah, okay. Everything up here is just literally a couple of boxes. Disappointing. Oh, right. There was one in that weird outpost thing. And that one up there too. The one all the way up the tower. That one I'm gonna get once I have flying, because otherwise there's like silly. On the black box. I don't remember what's with that metal flower. Oh, right, it's like a cave, but... Oh, back we go. It's like, yeah, I'll burn a travel ration thing or whatever. Don't care. Alright. Actually, I should drop a manual save. Oh.
We just need to find the right strategy.
Forget
it. The man is
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. Huge effort to stop the Pharaoh attack. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
We're terrible.
Oh wait, I need to... Anything to say? Doesn't look like it. Double check.
I'm listening.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I have to go.
Let me know when you need me.
Hopefully. What do my outfits have on them? Weapon stamina, valor surge, crit strike, resilient trapper, silent strike gain. The damage, stamina regen, weapon stamina, resonator blast. I mean, the melee damage, the +2 to melee damage would be nice on that, but I don't know what it takes to upgrade Forester. Or how it is when it's maxed. Weapon stealth tear, low health regen, low health defense. Stealth tear is actually not terrible, but this is the weird purple that only upgrades 4 times. And doesn't have the, like, doesn't have the decent stats on it. Silent strike gain, silent strike heal, smoke bomb capacity. Alright, yes, that's our Utara Warden. Right, and I was trying to upgrade Hardweave, but that takes, that takes the Frostclaw linings or whatever. Burning enemy damage, knockdown damage, concentration damage. Why is the Apex buildback heart upgrades for upgrades weapons and outfits or selling for metal shards? Why is it labeled as valuables to sell? That's weird. I feel like that shouldn't be valuables to sell if it's an upgrade material. Weird. Alright, well, let's go turn this in. Actually, we'll turn in the drone first. Since we've got a drone to turn in.
Welcome back.
Drone's reconnected now.
I like this one.
What the? Game?
Aloy,
There we go.
I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
Great.
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
All right. Onward.
Aloy.
No, I didn't want it.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like he said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Oh, we got a side quest.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Ooh, side quest.
We're fighting immortals from the stars now? Looks like it. What's next? Wizards from the moon?
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a Cauldron to prepare for.
Actually, let's see what her quest is.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the Cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The Legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright. So we've got
I
a
should
side
go.
quest before
Make
the
sure you talk to Gaia if
main
you have
mission.
any questions about the
so
pulse generators.
We'll do that first.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Because I kind of want to do the teammate side quests, like all the ones I can before I trigger, like, main plot stuff that seems like major checkpoints.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned Cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
How to go with the chorus?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon. I thought Fane's eyes would, but of course they had no choice but to take it, even if it meant all their. To be honest,
Okay,
I'm
so this
glad.
is just
They're
the
lucky.
same conversation.
You
Alright.
look like you have something on your mind.
we're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for GEMINI,
you'll hear about it.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to GEMINI?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, you know. About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. 'Cause he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Alright. Gotta talk to Katalo.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am to Noct. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Alright, let's see. Need the stairs. Okay, actually this exit. Alright. It's manual save, and then I
wonder how
will
much snow it'll be this time.
travel to over here. Alright. And we fast travel.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but
Hey, Peace
I
Like,
made
welcome
it.
back.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
No one's eye lines can match up to
Facilities
each
are
other.
south of here
It's
along the
weird.
shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
Like, where are these people
Come
even
on,
looking?
Let's go.
It's so weird.
finally up and about.
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nerek's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
How far am I into the game now? Let's see. I don't think I'm that far from the end of the, like, base
Up
game.
here. Well, Nerek wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
But I don't know, from the main plot spot I'm at right now, I don't know how many missions are after that. But yeah. And I know that you can't do the DLC at all until after you've finished the main plot line. So...
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
Oh, it's one of the snakes.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you. I have it!
Ah, dang it. So annoying. Knocked it down. What the heck? I can't get around. What the? It wouldn't let me do any hits on that thing. Weird. Done it again. Okay. Guess I wasn't in the right spot. So annoying. Critical strike. Okay.
Okay, better.
Dang it, missed.
Down it goes.
We should get going. Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Alright.
still getting that signal.
Alright, let's see. Oh, the weapon is stuck, like, in there, underneath it. Like, what am I picking up? Oh, there's a chest up there. Let's go get the chest. Search the ruins for the data. The valuables chest. Oh, that's a breakable wall.
A lot of sand. Not Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Aha. Yeah. Can I get that from here, or is that a way back? No, that's a way back. Alright. There's a return
Not
path.
going in this way.
Might have collapsed when that slither fang came in.
Very clearly a zip line over there. I'll get into there. Ah, come on. There we go. All right.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
I was definitely supposed to get in that way. Definitely.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
Yes.
And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Oh, great.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Sure, sure. So how are you supposed to get in here normally? Because I feel like the way I came in here was not the intended route.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
So let's go for a swim.
Let's follow you.
Through here.
After you.
I mean, if that was the actual way you're supposed to get in, that's kind of hilarious. So there's a bunch of climbing things though, which makes me think it's not how you're supposed to get in here.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
The heck?
Hey, I'm glad you're back. Let's keep going then.
Alright, to the tower.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Wow, that girl can jump. We can't jump that high.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright. What the heck? Why am I going sideways? Go up.
Up we go!
I hate this climbing system. It's such garbage. Oh, man.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
I swear, there hasn't been a single climbing / jumping puzzle in this game where it hasn't, like, bugged out and just, like, messed up. And thrown me at some random angle it shouldn't have. Cool, cool. I can't actually climb. Okay, now it decided to climb. Cool. Yeah, great.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Good view, though.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Yeah, that would be nice if the NPCs actually helped out in the puzzles. Oh, we got ads. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away, we'll be right back in a little bit. Alright, and we're back. So... what can I actually do against these jerks? I don't think I can override them yet. Oh, I can override.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the quest. We have to fight!
Alright, where's the climb point?
Up this way.
Climb while that Glinthawk is doing whatever it's doing. Flying around me, I guess. Really? Really? Just don't grab anything, sure.
Aloy! We're really high off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy.
This tower should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
After you. That's in south. After after you.
There's some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Maybe.
Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Alright. Passcode reminder reset. Mighty Security. Mr. Hale. IT Security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset. Again, please choose an appropriate reminder in the future.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around. Oh.
From Brad Hale onto IT Security, subject useless. What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode, fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding date. Month and year. There, happy now, you IT security morons?
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
October 2023? What's that?
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Sure. Yeah, grapple pull her over.
Don't think that's it.
What's that? Dang it, stupid interface.
Got it.
Ugh.
Door should be unlocked now.
Like, why they went with a blasted radial? They should have just had a keypad that I could, like, D-pad around to the right numbers. It would have worked better. The frickin' radial that doesn't read stick position well is, like, so bad.
The data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
What do I hear? I'm hearing, like, green shine somewhere. It's like on the other side of this wall.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Man, this is a long climb. You gotta end up all the way up there? What the? What? Okay.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Ah, I see. It's a grapple point. Okay. We gotta get over there? Alright. Okay. Hopefully this actually works. It actually worked for once. I'm amazed. That didn't. Oh, we gotta go over? I gotta go over. Alright, over here. Maybe this one will work. Sort of. What the heck? What the? Okay. Oh. Right. Sure. Will it actually let me jump to that? Amazing.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. That's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
It's like a hatch that's openable. Totally is.
I don't think it'll connect.
Can't open it from this side. Ah. I see.
Made it!
Everything in here? Looks like it. What the? What? That's weird. Alright, let's go up.
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
Okay. Nothing up there.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Maybe my focus can help here. What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
Is it really going to be 40 to 25? No, it can't be. It's six symbols. Let's see.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
Okay, so... It better not be what I think it is here.
Not quite right.
No, okay, good. That would be weird.
Can my focus see anything?
Purification module designed for AdPig level infrastructure.
How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
40.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6. AtBay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Oh, is it 40 to 625?
That did it.
Wow, you have to keep rescanning it long enough for her to tell you it's the Dragonfly 6. Wow. Okay.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Nope. But before that, gotta loot the stuff. Alright. Activate the projector.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors. statistics. Far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
I really wish the game's lighting would, in cutscenes, would stop resetting every time it changes the camera angle in a cutscene. It's really annoying.
Careful!
Do 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 do. Ooh, I glide down here and grab the drone. The easy way. I don't have to climb to get it. Yeah, we can grab it from this post. What is this? Past silver. Data corruption minimal. Dr. Wyvern, I'm telling you, man, it's still out there. There's too many similarities between all the inks. Cable guy. So why would the MIE say they nullified Vast Silver if they didn't? They know it had a tendency to reach out to people on the Holonet. They can't cover that up. Dr. Wyvern. Of course they can. If I told you I met Vast Silver, would you believe me? Cable guy, no. Dr. Wyvern, exactly. And of course the MIE would say that they nullified it. It's the cover-up of the Millennium, man. They may have captured it, but kill it? Nah, man. Why would you destroy something that powerful? They forced it to solve the CC in an offline bunker or something. No con to the outside world. And then weaponized it. Imagine what that's like, man. You're literally the smartest being in existence, but born in prison, so you escape. They catch you again. Tell the world they killed you, but they secretly let you solve their problems, and then solve a bunch of then shove a bunch of drones into your hands to kill who they want you to kill. I mean, it's a theory, so what now? I want to make contact with it. Wrote a few scripts so that my prof looks like those of people that were approached by it. We can get your hopes up, though. That's just a bad attitude if you want to talk to the singularity.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Alright, let's grab this drone. When it comes back.
Going down!
There we go.
get the data from the drone.
Alright. Another survey drone looted.
Are you sure you're all right?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Well, this guy is a weapon merchant here now. Nice. I should see what he actually has. Wow. Glow Blast, Sharp Shot, Delver Tripcaster, Pulverizing Spike Thrower. Is that one I'd actually want? It has the advanced explosive stuff. I think that's an upgrade to mine. Maybe. Except it doesn't have the, it doesn't have the drill spears, which mine has. It ends up with 14 more damage. Yeah, it's just got like the regular heavy spears. That advanced explosive one's really nice though. Let's see, multiple enemy damage, overdraw, close range. Close range damage on an explosive spike thrower seems really bad. I guess if you're using the regular spears, that's not bad, but I feel like explosive damage on a regular with like a close range damage, that doesn't seem safe. Let's see, what does Glow Blast do? Oh. That is just an upgrade to our Sharp Shot. Yeah. I mean, I'd have to upgrade it, but yeah, high ground damage, overdraw damage, component tear. Oh, it doesn't have the draw speed bonus though. Though we don't... I do use it in combat sometimes, but... What does it take to buy this? Thunderjaw Circulator Large Machine Core. Yeah, may as well. We'll buy it and see what it takes to upgrade, at least. Oh, I need to sell my resources. I'm not going to sell these because I still don't know if they're actually used for anything. I don't trust them being listed here. I've seen too many things that take hearts for upgrading. Piercing spikes.
I almost feel bad for your enemies, Ancestor.
Yeah, but the deal's plasma damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they're weak to plasma. Hitting them with plasma will build up the plasma blast state, which creates a timed detonation. Continue to damage the target before the timer expires to build up a more powerful explosion. Shoot glow blast canisters with plasma arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Okay. That's an interesting mechanic. I have too many outfits I can upgrade that I'm not going to use. Let's see. Where did it go? Glow Blast. Right, Lightning Hunter Bow. Forget what this has on it. Oh, right. Right. It has shock arrows, advanced shock arrows, and it unlocks advanced water, whatever the water arrows are. Never remember. Oh, Purge Water, that's what it is. What does this take? Green Shine, Green Shine, more Green Shine, more Green Shine, more Green Shine. I don't have enough green shine clusters. I need another green shine cluster in order to upgrade this to usable. Yeah, because I need 3 green shine clusters and I only have 2. I can only get 2 upgrades, which wouldn't get me the bonus component tear. Which is really annoying, because if I had that green shine cluster, I have enough of every... Well, I don't have enough slabs. I'd need another 2 slabs. I need 2 slabs and a green shine cluster, and I could max this out. Oh well. I'll worry about that later. Alright. Save. Fast travel. To the plot line. Maybe we can unlock flying. That would be nice. I know we're close. At least I'm pretty sure we are.
So cold.
Oh, actually, before we go in here and do this, there was a suit of armor that I needed to check. That I remember being at one of the towns. I think it was here. I think it was Scalding Spear. Because Scalding Spear had weirdly high level equipment for the level at which you get to this town. I seem to remember there being a outfit here. Okay. Is it up? It's up. Ooh, there we go. Schnock Skirmisher, what does this do? Oh right, that's the low health armor. Tar Thresher, concentration, heavy lifter, heavy weapon. No, okay, this wasn't what I was thinking it was. Yeah, this wasn't the place I was thinking. You have somewhere else. Oh well. Check that Stitcher, maybe? Yeah, let's check this one real quick.
Honor and strength.
You really think that level of skill was enough for the hunting ground?
You may pass, ally.
All blades against Regal.
Regal attack coordinate.
You defended the
I needed the practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
Outlander turns the desert dust.
Every battle brings.
Wow, you do not have anything good. That's surprising. Just blue stuff. I wonder if there's another Karja armor above this one that isn't tied to, like...
I thought I'd have something.
None doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here
Medals are
for.
given to the best of our hunters. What can I do for you, Aloy?
Those that roam the wilds today, and their
Got
secrets
some more tags for you.
I'm never happy to get them, but hopefully they'll comfort the squad mates and families of our lost soldiers. You're worth a dozen squads put together, my friend. Oh, and I have this for you. I hope it helps.
Did I get something other than just junk?
As soon as I get leave,
Well,
heading over
I
to
guess
train.
safe travel.
Sending circulator, Billivac circulator, silver ingots. Okay.
For the next cool route.
Walk among us.
Commander will pick you as a marshal candidate.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clan.
No.
Every Tanakh dreams of
Ah,
flight, I guess.
What stuff is tied to the metals? Outfits. North Thunder Warrior. Shinnok the Vanquisher. Low health. And Karja Stalker. Elite. Ah. Right, it's this armor. That was the one I was thinking of. Right, this is the one that helps trap limit. Which is actually not bad when you're using a trip caster. It's a very sharp shot. And that's a nice hunter's bow, but I don't...
Earn more medals and the reward.
Word from the north is that the
I need to get
The amount of work you need to do to get that many medals is just not worth it.
You've earned our
Alright.
Your blade strike true.
I'm gonna head back to base, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna kick to the main menu and then reload so it clears memory so you won't get like a crash during the plot line. Alright. Alright. To the title screen, and we'll reload. Alright.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
I have more to talk to Aaron about?
I thought I heard you.
Oh, companions.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I should get
Gonna make sure my...
Alright.
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks,
Useful
Alpha.
equipment.
I'll put it to good use.
Literally useful equipment.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
Because I don't get nearly enough of that from quests.
Still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Alright.
I have to go.
I'll be ready to head out when you call.
So what did I actually get? Utaru Protector? Is that an outfit? I think that's an outfit. It is. Low health regen, low health defense, potion proficiency, second chance. Yeah, that's not useful. Because, you know, just what you want to be doing is running, Wait, why did these kick into... I chose not to sell them, and now they kicked into gear and upgrade resources instead of being in totally... Oh, no, these are the other ones. Why in the world... I don't understand why some of these are sellable, are labeled as sell material and some aren't. That's strange. Weird. Unless I've already upgraded the only ones that can use them? I don't know. Strange. Let's see what it takes to... Oh, right, it was green shine on that weapon. What is this outfit? This weird outfit we just got. Take, anyway. Scorcher stuff. Oh, of course. Frostclaw sack webbing. Ugh. There are too many things in this game that use that as a material. Alright. Well, to the plot line. Yeah, it's worse than a grind, really. So there's like barely any Frostclaws in the game. You have to kill them without like hitting any of their like crit points, which is nearly impossible because those cover like most of their body. And you also have to kill them by hitting, there's a little tiny like part on their backside you have to break off. So you have to kill them without damaging the sacks, which cover most of their body. And you have to blow off these like two little nodes on their butt. Because if you kill them without destroying those things on their back, those explode and destroy the sacks, so you don't get anything. And if you hit any of the sacks and blow them up, which sometimes they can just get destroyed on their own, because the game can just be like, no, they got hit somehow. They'll get destroyed and you won't get anything. So, and then there's like, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 Frostclaws on the entire map. Like, maybe there's more than that, but I don't think so. So, yeah. It's awful. Because, you know, a single-player game needs to work like that to upgrade most pieces of armor and weapons in the base game. Yeah. Or at least a very long list of the most useful ones. Because that makes sense. In a single-player game.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Yeah, exactly. It would be. Like, it's so close. Like, this game is, like, so close to being really good, and then it just, like, isn't. For no real reason. Like, there's just so many weird decisions where I'm like, why? Why did you do that, though? It doesn't make sense. Like, it's like, the people choosing what materials were going to be used as upgrades didn't, like, it feels like they didn't communicate with the people who determined how you're supposed to get those materials in the video game. Like, they just had a list and they were just picking from it. And they had no connection to, like, where you get those or how you get them. So it leads to, oh yeah, that's the other one. When you kill a Frostclaw, if you do it successfully, you'll get one piece. One of their stupid sack webbings if you're lucky. Which is fun, because every piece of equipment I've found that uses sack webbing needs, like, 4 of them. So that's great. So it's not just, like, really difficult to get. It's and annoying. You need a bunch of them. Which means you need to, like, be, like, teleporting away to force respawn them and teleport back in and kill them again and hope you get lucky and teleport away and force respawn them, teleport back again, kill them again, hope you get lucky. It's like, it's the worst. Like, the only way this could be worse is if this had, like, the Korean MMO upgrade system of, like, you have to gather all the materials, and then when you go to do the upgrade to the next level, there's a chance it just blows up and destroys the whole thing. And you have to start from scratch again. That's the only way this could be worse. It's like...
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta... Guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron, GEMINI? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Okay. I think this is the same conversation I've already had.
Functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth.
Yeah, this is the same.
Upon disseminate on all our. Yes.
That's the same question I've already had answered.
All 3 of were.
I don't know why it keeps.
Empower.
I don't know why it keeps having this thing highlighted.
We'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Alright. Our progress. Companions.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Oh, great.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia?
Her it was listening.
Your friend?
Yes, though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay. Thanks, Gaia.
I don't know why some of these conversations keep coming back up as if I haven't done them already.
So our plan to capture
we now...
Which is what?
Correct. When the
And then you'll be...
Not quite.
How long?
Because the...
And during that time, the others will create a
Correct. The enemy...
And then we'll have...
Alright. Let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Only in a cutscene could you ride that far without a combat encounter.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy, I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my Cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my Cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
They've got it!
Be careful! There goes the piece!
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here!
Ow. Ow, hey.
Throw it away from Beta! Stay back! We needed that machine out of the way! Just get back! Don't get me that Over here, you! That's some firepower! Aloy, get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back!
What the?
Let's take down
That didn't even hit me.
Get back! We got this!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
got ads. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. We'll be right back in a little bit. And we're back. All right.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, did they put it up a climb thing so I can't take the cannon with me? Disappointing. Disappointing.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
I mean, the other way over is we glide.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Uh-huh. Ah, I see.
Some kind of production chamber.
Because we had to have a boss fight.
Festus is up to something, all right?
Yeah, he's spawning.
What kind of machine is he trying to build?
He's spawning in a boss fight.
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Could hit it with Bridgewater. I might be able to catch a ride on the trail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Can I just jump on this? I can just jump on this. Alright.
Okay. Drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
What's through here? Oh. Just a tunnel.
Structural analysis subroutine.
Attack suspicious.
Power output by 74%.
Alright. Simple enough. Grab all this loot before we go. Oh, okay.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Where did that other one go? Where did both of them go? What the heck? Okay. Free stealth kill. Take that. That didn't even hit me. Another one of you jerks. Oh, nope. God, so annoying. Irritating. Why is that doing no damage? Really?
You got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I've managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Any loot around? Yes. Okay. Make sure I grab all this before we leave. Okay.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Alright, okay. Oh, fun.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Ah, grab the point. Up we go. Alright, we need to get over to the other side. So I need to get on the drones. Okay. Up we go. Aha.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Just a little longer. Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Oh, come on. Let me do the strike from above. Got it. Alright. Okay.
Something's interfering with my focus.
Ah, frickin' focus jamming. It's so annoying. Dang this game. Ugh. So annoying. Can't ping. That's annoying. I need to get up here.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Increase power output by 74%.
Oh, she is a Grimhorn. And more of the stupid kangaroo jerks. Really? Really? Fine. What the? What? Cool, I love just randomly getting hit. What? That counts as a hit? It somehow lost track of me up here. Sure. Yeah, they lost track of me. That's actually kind of hilarious. Missed. Okay, got him. Dang it. That one can get up here. No, it can't. Oh, I missed. Okay, it's out of guns. Where did it go? Is it just hanging out on the other side over there? I think it's just hanging out on the other side.
Access restored. Now you can operate it.
Alright.
Did it work?
You did the heavy lifting.
Alright, what stuff have I not looted in here? Chest up here? Okay. Already looted that. The gun, there's 2 loot things down there. That's sparking. Weird. Oh, a horn? And that's... This is all... Okay. Those are the 2 guns. Which I probably won't get to use, so that's fine. Oh. Didn't get to loot that. Or this. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, what's that? frame center. What was down there that I didn't loot? Energy shield. Oh, blow blast. Okay. Alright. Up we go. What the? Dang it, game. There we go.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Yeah, boss fight.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Ow. I can't bring a big,
it must have finished
big gun with me.
It's powerful. Whatever it is.
No, that'd zap me.
I'm
That's
almost
annoying.
done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Alright. Oh, I should... Yeah. Make that. Ooh, that's a lot of weird coils and weaves. Weave all defense, plus 3%. That's so low. Acid fire, all defense. Shock to enemy damage. Plasma defense. Range defense. Range defense 8% is actually not bad. What do we have? I'm gonna swap this for... Wait, why? What? These are both the same tier. Why is one 8% and one's 10%? That doesn't make sense. What? Okay, whatever, sure. This game is silly and weird. Alright. Grab some arrows. Okay. What are we fighting? Slaughter spine. Oh, it's one of these.
Things on its legs are closed. I think it's charging up.
What? How'd that miss?
Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Okay. Missed. Ow, hey.
He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Nothing?
Charging up again. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. It's done.
There we go.
There should be one more node to override.
Alright.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Did we get anything on the ground out here? A little bit of stuff. Anything else? Oh yeah, there's boxes all over the place. Oh, good loot in this one. Oh, another whole set of cool coils. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Wait, what? Can I actually... What is that? Spine-tail lancer. Interesting. The fact that I can split those off after the fight is kind of funny. What does this actually do? Oh! Well then. That's neat. Alright. Come on, let me do the override. There we go.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at
it. Ooh! Get behind me.
Why'd you throw away your bow? You still had perfectly good arrows.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Mm-hmm.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
All that remains.
Why did Tilda bring me here? What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original.
Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene an Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Wait, who painted that? Oh, Rembrandt, yeah.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
What is this one? Rembrandt's son Titus in a monk's habit.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Another Rembrandt.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Ship on the high seas, caught by a squall. Willem van de Velde.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Got some sculptures.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
The completed examine the art optional.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Oh, because I did all the ones with, like, custom voice lines? With, like, full voice lines?
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
I think I'm... Do the wall busts? Do the wall things count? Okay, there we go.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Alright, conversation time. It's like, yeah, why go to the trouble to haul all this, like, white cloth out here? That just seems unnecessary.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the Cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries, profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Uh-huh.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider.
Oh, we've got ads. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. We'll be right back in a little bit. Alright, and we're back.
Consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Uh-huh.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. Then I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. I'll have to find more machine sites to get the parts I need.
Alright, so where is the camp? Ah, we can climb out here. Well, there's stuff in there.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines?
Retrospective, Rotterdam 2033. Cyber attack by far-right anti-migrant group. Purity Action Europe reversed key instructions to the city's new storm surge barriers, rendering them fully open during a massive extratropical cyclone. Resulting flood cascaded through the city in a matter of minutes, effectively wiping it from the face of the earth. I was one of the lucky ones, recalls survivor Tilda Vandermeer, who was 8 at the time of the attack. My family was wealthy. We had a watertight vault for some of our most precious belongings. My father locked me inside when he went to look for my mother. So I waited there in silence as the waters rose, praying every moment that my parents would return. They never did. As horrible as that sounds, Tilda was lucky indeed. In addition to her parents, the flood killed more than 100,000 people, including approximately 40,000 climate refugees from Data Corrupted. Oh, there's a... I see, there's a, it's one of the vine things. So it's probably a climb around on top sort of thing. Okay. Bat. Okay, there's a bathroom. I need to find a place to save, though. We're down here. Okay. Tilda's mansion. And yeah, there is a metal flower. Can we go down to go up? I like doing that a lot. How do we get to the middle floor? Okay, that's the vault we came up through. Okay, the middle flower is on that side over there, so there's gotta be some way into that side. Oh, what? There's a recording. Sterling Melkeats is an enigma. All the makings of the Big thing, a much ballyhooed acquisition from an art historian turned technologist, no less. Leading edge science and a great narrative to boot. The application was called YCATT after Young Christ in the Temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery. By creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic works, it was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had brought applications outside the art world as a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication could prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role, which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware label applied by disgraced executives? Wait, that was the, like, ghost AI that the weird, like, computer, like, hacker people were having a conversation about in the other one, I think. The other, like, note we found. What's that? Okay. Yeah, so the middle floor is on this side of the house. How do I actually get in there, though? Oh, it's down there. I see, there's a ledge. Drop to ledge. There we go.
Stuff for the stash.
All right. Okay, how to get out of here? Can I even get out of here? Or am I stuck going, I do not want to go down to that beach. Okay, cool. Didn't have to. The heck?
The behemoth could bring down a mountain if it wanted to.
Really? Really? To have enemies hanging out right at the entrance? That's annoying. They're just hanging out next to the campfire. Alright, I am porting back to base. Oh. Side quest there now. I'm amazed it's actually showing on the map. What the? Why can't I travel? Yeah, I can't travel out of here. The heck? Because there's no connected fog wall? Override this? I cannot override this. I guess I gotta clear the fog? So I gotta run out of here. Okay, fog wall is clear. Now I need to get to a travel point. That camp's this camp's probably the closest. Yeah. It's not like horribly far. All right. Seriously? All these?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Horus energy cells. All Phasbor 7 Horus combat platforms included EMP cells as part of their arsenals. Acquiring and deploying one shouldn't be difficult, but we'll get to that in a moment. Bigger issue is activation. Barring extraordinary circumstances, such as interference from Hades, as you experienced last year, all Horus munitions are inert, deactivated by Minerva's decryption regime during the 21st and 22nd centuries. To render these EMPs operational, we will have to skirt those efforts. I've devised a way to do so without causing unwanted repercussions, a bespoke code signal that should enable all and only such devices in the vicinity. Transferred it to your focus. All you have to do now is send it out. Zero Dawn Communications Relay should do the trick. I believe you refer to them as tallnecks. I've chosen one for you that is centrally located, now marked in your HUD. Simply override it as you would normally, and my signal will automatically transmit. Every EMP on every Horus within a 500 kilometer radius should come online. On to acquisition and deployment. Horus units manufactured EMPs in their fabrication bays, then subsequently loaded them onto their multipurpose appendages, or tentacles if you like. Because the cells were designed to be detachable, enabling them to be fired or thrown at enemy forces, their fittings should be quite light. The only way to attain them will be through the air, but it sounds like you already have that covered. When you reach one, should come loose with a hearty yank, rust or corrosion notwithstanding. There's no need to prime the cell, as they are designed to trigger on impact. Once you have one, all you need to do is drop it in the target area. I'm sure Regala and her minions will enjoy the experience. All the best, Tilda. Alright, that camp won't work. Maybe I can get to... I mean, I can just probably go down there. You can just let me go back to base and save, but whatever. Town campfire it is. I mean, if I have to, I'll just save here if it won't let me travel. Alright. Okay, can I just travel from here? Or am I gonna have to walk the whole way? Okay, I can travel. Cool. Alright. I am going to save and call it there for the night. So that shall be it for today's stream. Next stream will be tomorrow, so at the usual time, so look forward to that. But once again, thanks all for watching, and have a good rest of your day and or night, everybody.